From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. It's Walt here. We have tried to tie things down as much as we can in a blustery day in North Texas for another edition of Runway DFW. So thank you for joining us. I'm sorry we're just a couple minutes late. How late is it? It's, it's 8 after. Sorry. Well, yeah. Got here a little late because of things, and but we're ready to go. I think now we've got our 3 cameras going, this one, that one, that one, and we'll chat with you. The way I've had to do things today is normally our computer is up here, but the wind, it was kind of acting like a sail when I put it up here, so I put the computer down here. The iPad with the music is down here, so we're a little bit out of sorts, but I think we'll do okay. We've got, let's see, how long is it till sunset? 5:39 is the sunset today. It's now 4:08, so we've got about 90 minutes of daylight before we proceed. So we'll be watching the planes here. You know, I didn't set this up right. I'm gonna have to move my main tripod around a little bit because of the way I set it up. So, and I've got it weighed down so much I don't know if I can even move it, which is probably good because we don't want any camera to be shattered to smithereens. But let's see what we can do here. Well, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. So I have to switch this around here so that I have the capacity to swing in the other direction to show you some planes over here. So let's do that. Got a pretty good assortment of planes over there, including looks like a tri-jet. Don't see anything on the radar happening right now. Let's see if anything's coming in. We are in North Float today. The wind here out of the north about 13 miles an hour. It seems like it might be gusting a little more than that on occasion. So while we don't have anything else to and you see the flags there blowing in the wind. Peter S. says it is a blustery afternoon. Yes, it is. Patrick Lloyd, channel member. Another channel member saying good or hello. Steve Lundaby, Quadjet channel member. Good afternoon, Walt, and everyone watching. Jacob Harris says the Southwest Freedom 1 livery leaves at 4:09. Well, I think we've passed that time, have we not? I haven't seen it. So that may be running a bit tardy, which is good for us. I'm looking at the planes that are illuminated on the radar right now. I don't see any of them being Freedom 1. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Jeffy DH, hello from our northern neighbor. Hello to you. So good to see you. Josh Coughlin, good day, y'all. Good morning. Good Sunday morning from the Gold Coast on a warm Sunday morning. I'm assuming he's meaning Australia, yes? All right, here's our first action of the afternoon. It's Southwest. And as I'm sure most of you know, Love Field is the home of Southwest Airlines. And So going to be seeing a lot of Southwest 737s, including this one. This appears to be, well, this is a mystery because it has a question mark next to its destination. It is flight 3805, so if you have a Southwest Airlines pocket schedule in your jeans pocket there, you can look that one up for me. Flight 3805. It's a 737-800. So yeah, we've traded our balmy weather that we've been blessed with for the last few days here, or for the last few times we've been here, for Monday and Thursday when we were broadcasting live from Love Field. It is, let's see, what is it, 53? It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. It feels, with that wind, it feels like it's about 35, but it's not. But the only reason I still have a cap on my head is because the old headphones are clamping the hat to my noggin. Did an important paper blow away. I think I had a loose tissue in my pocket which may have blown away. I don't think any important papers fluttered off, but thank you for checking. If they did, they're gone, because the good news for me, anyway, is that the wind is supposed to die down according to the forecast as the evening approaches. I know that wind is usually good for rocky landings, but hey, we've got Delta coming in from Atlanta over the downtown district. That's the plane you see there off in the distance. We'll get a little closer look at it. This is a Boeing 717, flight 512. Coming in over on the on 31 left this afternoon. I don't think I've ever seen, in all the times we've been here, I don't think I've ever seen the Delta plane landing on the east side here, probably because its gate is closer to that runway. 2 runways here in operation. 31 right and 31 left. So good, we got a 717 under our belts there. I've got to check the balance of my, since I moved the main tripod now, it has become unbalanced. So we'll bring that up to snuff here. Hopefully that'll do us for the time being. We've got over on the west side, flight 4201 to Baltimore Washington International Airport, a 737-700 lining up for takeoff. And since we don't have a full view of that runway, we'll get it running down here. And we'll see if we can swing around. And see it lift off. Now let me detangle myself from this turnaround. Got another arrival here, and then we'll check some messages. Coming in on 31 right, NetJets flight 336, arriving from Stewart. I believe that's in Florida. An Embraer Phenom 300, completing a 2-hour and 42-minute flight. Check our messages, y'all. I'd like to salute Ken Schmidt, one of our mods, who has been a Quad Jet member now for 8 months. Thank you, Ken. I guess he got notified by Josh Aldrich that YouTube failed to notify him. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Chip. Amazing. I applied to renew my global entry status on Friday, January 2nd. Received my new card today. That's pretty quick service. You know, I was very surprised when I renewed my passport after my last international trip, because it expires this month. And I got that back. And I was able to do it online, and I got that back within 2 weeks. And I was expecting, months for it to go by. Mattingham 83. Sadly, my next transatlantic trip won't be to the States, but to Montreal in May. The perils of flight redemptions. Thanks again for your streams, Walt. Thank you so much for 32 months of Runway DFW membership. I see, in addition to Ken Schmidt, I see Josh Aldrich here in the chat room as one of our mods, along with Gerard, who's up late with us tonight. Jacob Harris says the Southwest Freedom 1 livery leaves at 5:09. So we've got another about 45 minutes or so before that heads out. Kathy Shaw says, Walt, my cousin is a pilot for Southwest. I have no idea if he's working today. No, maybe he'll give us a wave if he is, and he goes by our little broadcast position here. So many big corporate business jets here today. Here's one of them, parked right directly across from us. That one would seat probably a good dozen or more folks, I would say, in luxury. Looking at our incoming and outgoing flights, don't see anything right at the moment here at Dallas Love Field. I see our good pal Waz Radio in here. Warren Barnett, our official announcer, is talking about, where was that? So, Warren's talking about people in Victoria in Australia are fighting hard with devastating brush fires. Ugh. James Moy, channel member, I got my U.S. passport back in 2 weeks. My Australian passport was about a month. Can never have too many passports. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's see what else we can see over there. It's more big biz jets, including one with an interesting red tail there. I can't read it. Even though our tripod is loaded down with 10 pounds of sandbags and another 5-pound battery, it's still a little bit unstable in this wind. Let me see if this can help any. I've turned on the optical steady shot, which may or may not make it any steadier. It doesn't appear to be. No, well. With zoom lenses, the longer you go in, the shakier they get, and that's at maximum zoom. This one's a little less zoomed in, so it's a little steadier shot. Over there at Gate 1, we've got a Southwest plane being serviced, ready for its next mission. And then just down below us, we've got another Southwest plane, which is parked. And it's kind of unusual to see a plane that's parked at this time of the day. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I can't say that it's unusual, but in my experience, I don't usually see planes parked down there. That usually happens later in the evening. We've got a plane on approach now, so let's check it out. It's Southwest 949, arriving from Fort Myers, Florida, on 31 right to 737-800. And we'll get that in our sights. Two-hour and 21-minute trip from Florida. Just a couple weeks now until Southwest institutes something it's never done: assigned seating. And I guess from people who've gone to their website, you can book those seats now for future trips, but they're not available quite yet. January 27th, I think, is the date that the big change happens. A nice talk with our channel sponsor, James Webb, yesterday. For a few minutes. He was sounding good. He's said he's pleased to continue to sponsor Runway DFW, so thank you for that, Mr. Webb. Tip of the cap to you. Okay, Chip, has anyone had an update as to the anticipated opening of Founders Plaza? We had several viewers on Thursday's show saying that they have seen information that the Plaza will be reopening on January 24th, which is a Saturday. Now, I have not seen those reports yet, but I'm hoping that's true. Raina Taylor, hello everyone. Can't stay long, just popping in to say hello. Hello to me and the mods and the fellow viewers. Hello, Raina. Glad to see you with us, and hope you're recovering well from your surgery. Flyer KG, a member for 17 months. Great being here with all viewers. Thank you, Flyer KG. Texas Girl, Quadjet channel member and friend of the channel. She was here with us was it earlier this week or the week before? I can't remember, but good to see you, Texas girl. Creamers, am I late? No, you're not late today. You are right on time. We don't have a lot to show you at the moment, but yeah, good to have you here. Let's go back and look at these other. We'll do the dual duty of showing you some of these interesting planes across the way, along with the flags in the foreground, so you can get a kind of an indication of the wind here, wind coming out of the north. Looks like that black plane or dark colored fuselage trijet there on the right looks like it is got a marker light on. Rochelle Sutcliffe says, it's a little cool for this former Iowan now living in Texas. Well, we do have episodes of cool weather here in North Texas, that's for sure. James Moisa is looking forward to driving down Interstate 30 this year to take in awesomeness of the Founders Plaza refurbishment when complete. And you know, aside from them taking out soil and then resetting it so that it won't be cracked and, you know, it'll be more stable, and hopefully taking out the temporary quote-unquote fence, I'm hoping that they will have done a little more to spruce things up there, but I don't know. I haven't, you know, from my limited ability to see what's going on over there, doesn't look like they're doing any other major refurbishment. But I may be wrong. We'll find out in a couple of weeks, I guess. Channel member Lyric the Game Boy says hello, everyone. Hello to you. Ken Schmidt, January 24th. That's what they're saying as far as the return of Founders Plaza to the public. Coming over the downtown district right now, Southwest Flight 3160 from Little Rock, Arkansas. This is a MAX 8. And this is coming in over on the west side on runway 31 left. I have to say, today I feel a little bit like Hans and Franz. You know, we're going to pump you up. I've got a t-shirt, a long sleeve shirt, 2 sweatshirts, and my Runway DFW hoodie on, and I still feel a little cold, but it's mainly because of the wind. But I'm well protected against the wind today, I have to say. Central Texas Quadcopter, good evening, Walton friends from Temple, Texas. Happy to see you here. Sean Bramlett has spoken with the operations manager over the Founders Plaza project. Well, you've got connections. He's pretty confident about the 24th, but would email me any changes, or if anything changes. So thank you, Sean, for keeping us up to date on that. Well, it's all pretty tentative there, Chip, I think, so far. But, you know, stay tuned here at Runway DFW. We'll let you know if that changes or is altered. Stephen Wilson says, good evening, everyone. And good evening to you. Norman Smith with a good afternoon to everyone. Hello, Norman. John Meal says the irrigation system at Founders Plaza may be on 24/7. That was always our something that terrorized us, was the sprinklers going off. JSX coming in, big stripe in Embraer 145. Could hardly hear that. I may have to dial up our microphone over there unless it's blown away. I don't know that our optical steady shot is having the desired effect. So there's the plane I've heard called a lawn dart, descriptively. The Embraer 145. We never told you where that's coming from. That was that originated in Cabo San Lucas in Mexico. 2-hour and 22-minute flight. More of your messages here. Josh Aldrich. Ooh, Cabo. I saw Josh this morning on a stream that was being provided by our pal Luke, the random spotter. He was rebroadcasting a stream that he had done in San Diego, California earlier this year. Is a great vantage point there at San Diego. In addition to planes, got to see some fireworks. We do have another plane on approach, Southwest Flight 4673 from Omaha, Nebraska, a MAX 8. So we're going to say aloha to this plane coming in from Cabo. We are going to flip around our tripod and catch a MAX 8 for you. I guess the only thing mitigating the bluster today would be the sun. Bright sun today. I don't see a couple of very not too much in the way of clouds. I could do without the wind. We have a plane coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It's a British BAE 125-800A. I'm not sure I've seen one of these before. So let's check it out. British Aerospace 125-800A. Alliance Airport is west of DFW Airport. Some kind of a ferry mission, I suppose. You know what we don't have today? Here's the thing. I was in a big hurry to get us on the air, and the thing I did not do was to put out our air traffic control radio. So while we've got a moment or two now, I'm going to do that. So let me put on some music while you watch me get that all worked up. Sorry about that. We'll be right back. here we go. I've got to adjust the levels on that ATC.
Southwest 2125, contact launch departure.
Order departure, South 2125.
So Southwest Flight 2125 on the way to San Diego, 737-800. And here's our next contestant. So many things to plug in when you got 3 cameras and a couple of microphones and everything.
November 1 Golf Golf, contact launch departure, have a safe flight.
Chris Funk 21 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Chris. How long are you planning on streaming today? Probably till, I'm guessing, well, we kind of play it by ear usually. I'm guessing we'll be here with you through at least 8 p.m. Central Time, making it a 4-hour broadcast. Could go a little longer if the conditions are amenable. If there's something special we need to hang out for. We've got a Dash 700 Southwest Airlines plane here. This one's going to New Orleans. Flight number 3214. And we should be having a special livery for you somewhere around the top of the hour, maybe a little after.
Tower of Jet 905 is with you, visual 311.
Upjet 905, left clear, good afternoon, wind 33014, gust 24, running 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Upjet 905.
Southwest 3214, low clear, good afternoon, I've got your release, are you ready to go?
We're ready to go.
Southwest 3214, wind 33014, gust 24, RNAV Barry, running 31 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 3214.
Wind gusting to 24 knots. Here at Dallas Love Field. If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW live at Dallas Love Field on this Saturday afternoon. Local time is 4:47. I think that's reflected on the clock there in the lower left-hand corner.
3214, contact launch for departure.
Yeah, South 3214.
Southwest 1501, low sir, I can get you rolling here in about 2 minutes, see if you can be ready.
We'll be ready, Southwest 1501.
Southwest 1501, roger. When you're ready, you can pull up 2 and hold short, running 2 and right.
2 and hold short, 2 and right. 3 1 right, Southwest
Rubber Duck
1501.
30G. I've been with Runway DFW for a while, and very glad that you are a part of our little group here. Andy Lang, how long is that flight to New Orleans? I'd say 45 minutes or so. It's probably a little longer than that, probably closer to an hour, maybe an hour 15, I would venture. It's been a while since I've been to New Orleans. I'm wondering if I've ever flown to New Orleans. Yeah, I think I probably have. We did as part of coverage of a convention there back in the maybe 90s. So this plane had been parked over on the on an apron for a little bit, waiting for clearance to take off, and it hasn't reappeared on the radar. I don't know what this is. As far as the UPR Railfanner says Air Force 2 is currently at Alliance Airport. Landed almost 2 hours ago now.
Left tower,
Well, that's interesting.
Southwest 1501, wind 330 at 17. RNAV, Barry, runway turn right, clear for takeoff.
We have never broadcast live from, or broadcast at all from
RNAV, Barry,
Alliance
turn
Airport.
Right, takeoff Southwest 1501.
Number 632, exit in the left tower, runway turn right, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 right.
Got a wheels up Cessna Citation X. Getting ready to land over on the west side. Wheels up flight 905 from Dulles Airport in Washington. Wheels up is wheels down at Dallas Love Field.
Jet 905, where you park?
Thank you so much to Gerard,
Jet 905, turn right.
a Twin Jet channel member for 31 months, and one of our team of exquisite moderators. And Gerard says best wishes for 2026 to Mr. and Mrs. Runway DFW. And thank you, Gerard. Happy New Year to you and yours.
Roger, Southwest 1501.
We are very lucky to have you as part of our group here. Larry Brown says, good afternoon. All nice to see the blue skies after the last few days here. Yeah, it was pretty gloomy for a couple of days.
Tower, Combo 1257, with you on the left dogleg, 311.
Andy Lang wants to know if you ever broadcast from Austin Bergstrom International Airport. We did. We were there for 2 days. Was, I think, 2 years ago now. They were very nice to us there. I hope to go back. That's a very fast-growing airport there in Austin, Texas. I believe this is a MAX 8 flight 1260 going to Long Beach, California, just pulling out of the terminal area. It's a 6-year-old plane. When we were in Austin, we got to see something I don't think I'd seen before or since. It was a FedEx MD-10, not an MD-11, an MD-10. Oh, I blush. Gerard, we're very happy to have you here, and you brighten our day. And I know that you are up late tonight because you come to us from the Netherlands. And I honestly never thought I'd know anybody from the Netherlands, but now I do.
Exit at 462 left tower. Just cut really quickly after traffic control model.
Thank you. And exit 462, do you want to pull up and hold short of 31 right?
Coming in from parts unknown, Cessna Citation XLS.
Left tower, exit 643 is with you, visual 31 right.
Exit at 462, runway 0 right, line of point.
Left point, 31 right, exit 462.
Exit at 643 left tower, runway 0 right, continue traffic in position, wind 320 out 15.
Roger, 31 right continues, it's 643.
Let's see if we can suss out where that plane came to us from.
993 Foxtrot left tower.
Springfield, Missouri was the origination point of that last Cessna Citation we saw.
93 Foxtrot, squawk 4662. Number 2 X-ray Lima, where do you park?
At landing.
2 X-ray Lima, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground.
And now this MAX 8 headed to Long Beach is poised for takeoff.
Exit at 462, wind 330 at 16, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, exit 462.
Southwest 1260 left tower, runway 3 right, line of point, company traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
I'm White, 31 right, southwest 1260.
Helicopter 3 Foxtrot, radar contact about 2 south of Scarlet, Heliport.
A3 Whale
100, and South Bravo.
says, interesting that the JSX beacon lights are not synced on most other aircraft. The beacon lights are synced together. In the 70s, the aircraft beacon lights were not synced.
Landing at Business Jet Center.
Well, that is interesting.
Exit at 462, contact low for departure.
Departure, exit 462.
Southwest 1260, wind 330 at 17, RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1260.
Exit at 643, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, cleared land, jet 643.
Helicopter 3 Foxtrot, landing at the ramp at your own rest of the area, wind 330 at 17, remain east of runway 3 right at all times. Southwest 1257, turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
Victor Charlie 7 to ground, Southwest 1257.
Attention all aircraft, turn altimeter 3042, wind 330 at 16. Southwest 1260, contact lost departure.
Departure, Southwest 1260.
Ben Rarosin says, hey, Walt, watching you from DFW right now. Well, there's a switcheroo. Can you see can you see Founders Plaza from where you are? Give us an update. It's pretty far away from, if you're in Terminal B, I guess you can be your best bet to view. But, I'm still fascinated by this tri-jet over here. I can't, it's kind of backlit, so I can't see anything about it. It's got a little stripe going, I guess. Maybe we'll see it in action. Austin Swafford, best wishes to you, Walt. All the plane spotters, and a happy 2026 to everyone. Thank you. The plane just snuck in on us.
Signature Terminal 1.
That's Orion says, look to the west, you might catch the Kalita 747 that just flew over my house. You know, the traffic at DFW is a little hard.
Helicopter 505 Hotel Foxtrot, ATIS information uniform.
A little hard to make out from where we are.
5 Hotel Foxtrot on business jet ramp, requesting a present position departure to the east.
Helicopter 505 Hotel Foxtrot, clock 4674. And stand by, I got one helicopter that's going to be landing on the ramp shortly.
Squawk 4674, standing by, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
I have some helicopter action, as you can hear there. I think taking off from here. I don't see it. I don't see any of it on the radar. Over yonder on the west side. Oh, I guess that's what we're looking at. Flight 572 to Salt Lake City, Southwest Airlines, 737-800 is getting ready to make the turn for takeoff.
Southwest 572 left tower, wind 330 at 13, gust 23, R9 no wind, runway 31 left, clear takeoff. R9 no, if takeoff, runway 31, that was the flight.
J-Ro Rueda Rodriguez and saying hello from Arlington, Texas. There's O'Malley, channel member and moderator. Aloha, y'all. Hey there, O'Malley. That is that interesting building there in the background is Parkland Hospital.
Tower, helicopter 505 Hotel Foxtrot. Just to clarify, I will be east of all runways and taxiways at all times.
Second 5 Hotel Foxtrot, roger. There's just a helicopter that are about to land on the ramp. Just stand by.
Roger, standing by. 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
The helicopter about to land, huh? Let's see if we can suss out where that helicopter is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here on the east side. Should be in this.
Sorry, helicopter 5 Hotel Foxtrot. Clearing the class Bravo, departure to the ramp at your own risk. Left wind 330 at 14, gust 23. Get depart to the east.
There's
5 Hotel Foxtrot, cleared into Bravo, taking off from the ramp at my own risk.
Southwest 572, contact local departure.
Southwest 572, good evening.
There it is. Taking off at their own risk.
Southwest 2661, left tower, wind 340 at 15, gust 23. RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, South 2661.
So that's a Bell 505 Jet Ranger.
To the build, altitude indicates 900.
And there's
Confirmed
another.
at 900, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
There's another helicopter in that general vicinity. It looks like it's getting ready to take off as well. Is it over here somewhere?
Exit 975, left tower, runway 31 right, line of point.
31 right, let it wait, switch at 975.
Well, we do have a Max 8, which is rolling down runway 31 right. Destination, Reagan National Airport in Washington. Let's see if we can find this other helicopter, which hasn't yet taken off, I don't think.
Southwest 2661, contact lens departure.
Departure, Southwest 2661.
Well, we've got a Cessna Citation Latitude about ready to head off to Little Rock, Arkansas.
Exit 975, winds 330 at 15, gust 23, RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff, RNAV Barry, exit jet 975.
FlexJet 975.
Exit 975, contact lens for departure.
For departure, jet 975.
Shadow's getting longer here. It is just after the top of the hour, is it not?
It's Runway DFW.
I think we're supposed to hear more than that, but it is Runway DFW. Welcome in. It's Saturday, the 10th of January. 2 weeks away from the reopening of Dallas Fort Worth International Airport Founders Plaza, we hope.
Helicopter 5, Hotel Foxtrot, leaving class over airspace radar service terminated. Squawk VFR for your stage group.
Squawking VFR, switching, thanks for your help, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
And I guess the helicopter that, the other helicopter I was going to launch from over there, maybe it went off while we weren't looking. So it's on.
Southwest 2026, visual 31 left.
Once again,
Southwest 2826 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 340 at 14, gust 23. 31 left, clear to land, Southwest 2826.
so we will have another aircraft coming in over the downtown district here, which will be Flight 1861 from Houston Hobby Airport at Max 8. Or will it? Oops. No, that plane's at 38,000. Oh, that's going to Denver, sorry. I was wrong about that one. I thought it was going a little fast. It's flying right over us now. I don't see it. But maybe that's because it's at 38,000 feet. What the plane is that is coming in here for a landing is Flight 2826 from Austin. Another Max 8.
Number 321 Tango Romeo, left tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land. 1 departure prior to arrival. Left wind 350 at 12.
Okay, 31 right, clear to land. Thank you, and 1 departure.
Phaethon, Quadjet channel member, says, I like warm winters. I can't do cold anymore now that I'm out of Illinois.
31 right, cleared for takeoff. Jet 737.
I am with you on that. Look, Plane Guy says, looks like we may have a tri-jet arrival from Las Vegas International Airport. Oh. We are fans of the tri-jet here. 3 is greater than 2. Mariana, Texas says good, or hello from Houston, Texas. Paython wants to know, was that the first helicopter you've seen take off on the jet? No, we've seen helicopters before here. Not as frequently as Southwest Planes and business jets.
Andrew, Kilo, I'm holding short of Mach 1, ready to go.
Southwest 2720 left tower, just got release, full 2, hold short, runway 31 left. Number 902, 8 Kilo Lima left tower, splitting on release, I'll get you on.
What we just saw there was NetJets Flight 737 Bombardier Challenger 350 off to San Antonio, Texas.
Over departure, Jet 737.
Left tower, Southwest 42, visual 31 left.
Southwest 42 left tower, runway 31 left, continuing traffic will be in position.
And here comes that flight from Austin.
31 left, Southwest 42.
On runway 31 left.
Southwest 1091 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 1091.
Southwest 2720, runway 31 left, line of point.
Line of weight, 31 left, Southwest 2720.
What do we got over here?
Southwest 2826, turn right, Charlie 6, contact up.
It's a B200 Super King Air, which is about to take off to San Angelo, Texas.
Southwest 2720, wind 350 at 14, RNAV to float, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Dooney Dunn,
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 31
I
left,
apparently
Southwest 2720.
am not pronouncing that name right,
1274
but cheers everyone, happy Saturday.
Line of weight.
Line of weight on 31 left, Southwest 1274.
Deed Reader, not used to seeing you in the daylight, Walt. Let's see, you are not a vampire. No, last I checked, not a vampire. We've got another King Air coming in. This is a Beech F-90 King Air arriving from Smyrna. So I guess we got a King Air double play here for you on Runway DFW. I think that is a first.
Number 1, Tango Romeo, what do you park?
Business Jet Center for 1 Tango Romeo with clear on Alpha 3.
Where do you park?
Business Jet Center.
Tango Romeo, keep the move to turn left, turn north, Mike 5, Mike 3.
Left 3 on Mike, left on Mike 3, thank you.
Southwest 2720, contact left for departure.
Switch to Southwest 2720.
Southwest 1274, wind 350 at 13, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV float, clear takeoff, 31 left, South 1264.
Oh, look what we got here. Freedom 1. About to be bathed in the late afternoon sunlight.
Kilo Lima, I got an amendment to your climb out instructions. You ready? Copy?
Stand by.
Landing clearance, Southwest 42.
About to land flight
42,
1091 from
clear to
San
land, wind 340
Antonio,
at 14.
Texas. 737-800.
Southwest 42.
Plus 1274, contact low for departure.
Good day.
Kilo Lima ready.
Kilo Lima, on departure, you're going to fly runway heading. Climb maintain 4,000.
Well, disappointing we didn't get a
Okay, runway heading up to 4,000 now, 928 Kilo Lima, thank you.
King Air
Kilo Lima,
takeoff
runway
and
31 right, line up and wait.
or landing and takeoffs
Line up and wait, 31 right, 9.
right next to each other, but
Southwest 1091, turn left to Mike 5, left on Bravo, contact ground.
Mike 5, Bravo, go to ground.
but this second King Air is now moving into position. And where do we have this going? I believe to San Angelo,
Number 8
Texas.
Kilo Lima, wind 350 at 14, runway 31 right, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 31 right, 928 Kilo Lima's rolling.
Southwest 1183 is ready.
Southwest 1183, roger, stand by for departure spacing.
Roger.
Number 8 Kilo Lima, contact line for departure.
Good day, sir.
So Freedom 1, I don't have the, it has fallen off the radar there as it waits its assignment. Jacob Harris likes that plane. Planes everywhere. I had not seen Freedom 1. I do like that livery. And our moderator and channel member Michael Flannery watching
Southwest 1183,
from
wind
my cell at
360
this
at
time.
14, RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV mirrors.
I'm going to assume he's talking about a cell phone, is not a jail cell. That would be so wrong. I don't think they let you have phones in jail. So Freedom number 1, flight 1183 off to Austin. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 1183, contact line for departure.
1183, so long now.
Left tower, Southwest 197, LS 31 left.
Southwest 197 left tower, runway 31 left, cleared to land, wind 340 at 10, gust 18.
Cleared to land 31 left, Southwest 197.
Dear Reader says the views are great with the sun at your back. Yeah, it is. Yeah, when we're here in the mornings, we're here in the morning occasionally. That is not the best. Not the best viewing. It's the same at DFW Airport in the morning from Founders Plaza. I always hope for a nice overcast day in the morning at DFW from Founders Plaza.
Charlie 120 Golf Romeo left tower, altimeter 3043, radar contact. Just west of Addison, altitude indicates 1 on the border.
Get some beautiful sunrises,
clear
I
to the
gotta
Bravo,
say.
altitude checks, position checks, clear for short tour, Starlight 120 Golf Romeo. Yeah, you said clear to the Bravo, yeah.
2769 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 11, gust 18.
Clear to land 31 left, Southwest 2769.
Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, cross over the top of midfield at 2000.
We're only about 20 minutes away from sunset here at Dallas Love Field. Bracket Man 45, enjoy your channel. Do you know when Founders Plaza will reopen? Well, we've had some discussion about that. Tentatively, it is set for January 24th, 2 weeks from today, if my calculations are correct.
Midfield at 2000.
Over the top midfield, 2000, Starlight 120 Golf Romeo.
About to make an appearance over the downtown district.
Clear to land, wind 330 at 11, gust 18.
We've got Southwest Flight 197 from Atlanta. A 737-800 will be coming in from the left side of your screen there. We greet Neil Smith from Australia. Hello, Neil. Let's see, what's the time in Australia? Well, in Sydney, it's 10:21 a.m. on Sunday. Bracket Man says, every time I watch, I have the urge to travel. I feel the same way. I'd like to do more traveling, but no. I don't know what that PA announcement is. You know what I really don't like?
South 734 for 3 on left. Southwest 734 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 12, gust 18. Left out of 734.
I really don't like about cold weather is that cables that are nice and flexible in the summertime get all stiff. Do we have a gift? We do have a gift. It comes to us by way of our friend O'Malley. 5 Runway DFW memberships coming our way from O'Malley. And the recipients include Alan Burden, Rainbow Love 35, Rysum 95 Able, Peaches POV, and Luke W8538. Thank you, O'Malley.
Tower Southwest 435 behind them, 3 miles to Jacobs.
Southwest 435 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 13.
Coming in next,
Copy, clear to land runway 31
Flight
left.
2769 from El Paso, 737-700. Then maybe we'll get a chance to swing around. Want to see Flight 481 from Miami. This plane is a 737-700, as we said. I don't think we're going to get to see both. Let's see. They're coming in parallel to one another. This one and the El Paso flight.
Left tower, Southwest 47, 3 outside battle for 31 right. Southwest 47, left tower,
So we're going to do a little whip around here as soon as this touches down.
18. Go to land, 31 right, Southwest 47. Southwest 435, you're about...
That's a Max 8 coming in from El Paso.
40 knot overtake. Got it. 2769, turn right, Charlie 6, no delay, runway, please.
Right turn, and then what was the rest?
Turn right, Charlie 6, no delay, company traffic on him, mile and a half on him.
Charlie 6, Southwest 22.
Southwest 41, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground. Mike 5, ground,
It's getting busy here. Flight 734 from Albuquerque is what you see there over the skyline.
Starlight 0, call from VFR, change your discretion.
Altitude, our discretion, Starlight 120, call from you.
And probably not going to be able to do the fair park transition just due to the arrivals.
Roger that, Starlight 120, call from you. If anything changes, let me know.
Roger.
Flight 734, 737, 700 from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Left tower, exit 312, visual 31 right.
Exit 312, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 340 at 12, gust 21.
Clear to land, 31 right, exit 312.
Southwest 734, turn right, Charlie 6, no delay, runway, please.
We'll do it, South 734.
Next up, Flight 435 from Chicago O'Hare International Airport in the Windy City. We're giving them a run for their money today as far as wind goes. This is a Max 8.
Left tower, south 2267 with your left side. Southwest 2267, left tower, runway 3 left, continue, traffic will be in position. Continue, 31 left, southwest 2267. Southwest 43 left tower, runway 31 left, line of way, company traffic on 8 mile funnel.
31 left, line of way, Southwest 43.
Southwest 435, turn right, Charlie 6.
Next up,
contact ground.
Flight 47 Southwest Airlines is coming to us from Denver, Colorado, the 737-700.
Southwest 43, wind 340 at 11, gust 21, RNAV, Nolan, runway 3, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Nolan, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest 43.
Left tower, Southwest 25, 43, visual, 31 left. Southwest 2267, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 340 at 12, gust 21. Clear to land, 31 left, south 2267. Southwest 47, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5 over ground, Southwest 47.
Southwest 25, 23 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 340 at 13, gust 21.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 25, 23.
Southwest 43, contact left departure.
Southwest 43, long clear departure, 1.
All right, we got 3 planes.
Stripe 511 visual 31 right.
in sight
511 left tower,
on the
runway
way
31 right,
in.
clear to land, wind 340 at 13, gust 21.
31 right, clear to land, big stripe 511.
First of which,
Charlie, 0 Golf Romeo, traffic at your 11 o'clock, about 3 miles northbound, a Embraer up on a runway turn right.
well, what you're about to
Roger that, we're
see
looking.
coming in on the left side of your screen,
Starlight 120
flight
Golf
2267,
3 miles northbound at 2,600 feet.
737-700 from
Inside, Starlight
Sarasota,
120
Florida.
Charlie, 0 Golf Romeo, you said you had that traffic in sight?
Traffic inside. Starlight 120 Golf Romeo.
Charlie, 0 Golf Romeo, maintain this separation from that traffic, and then you can proceed eastbound.
Before that, we've got an Embraer
Behind the main
300,
Starlight 120 Golf Romeo.
an Embraer Phenom 300,
Charlie, 0 Golf Romeo, caution wake turbulence.
Caution the wake, 0 Golf Romeo.
which is going to come in over here from Columbus, Ohio.
Exit at 312, will enable safe parking.
Aerostar for existing.
Exit at 312, turn right, Alpha 5, Alpha to park, monitor ground.
Alpha 5, Alpha to park, monitor ground, exit 312.
Southwest 2267, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground on.
Thank you, Robert.
Got Charlie 6 ground now. One officer 267.
Southwest 2523 from Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-700 is just about to enter our view here on the left of the screen.
Southwest 3075, left tower, runway 31 left, line of way.
31 left, line up away, Southwest 3075.
The setting sun starting to glint off the downtown buildings.
Turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
See, Southwest 2523.
Teresa with a shout out to the Buckeye State. This is Big Stripe. It's JSX flight 511 arriving from Miami. I think it originated at Opa-locka. Did I pronounce that right? Opa-locka Airport.
Southwest 3075, wind 330 at 14, gust 21, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff 31 left, Southwest 3075.
Southwest 1340, left tower, runway 31 left, line of way.
On 31 left, Southwest 1340. Tower, Southwest 1355 is the sunless of the RNAV 31 right.
Southwest 1355, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 330 at 13, gust 21.
Clear to land, 31 right, copy the wind, Southwest 1355.
This wind was supposed to die down as the sun set.
Contact ground.
Left on 5, call ground, have good one, 6 sure 5 left.
I implore you, wind, to die down before it gets dark here.
Southwest 3075, contact one for departure.
Southwest 3075, good day.
This, I believe, is a wheels up flight 905. Cessna Citation X. Landed over on the other, well, did it land on the other side? Well, it's coming from the other side of the airport, from the west side. May just be.
1340, wind 340 at 13, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV float, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1340.
Zergo from leaving class 12 airspace in about 3 miles, radar service terminated. Keep the code, contact at tower.
I see Bevet in the chat now. Hello, Bevet. Good to see you here. El Toro says, favorite plane is the de Havilland round engine
Delta 512
Beaver.
left, runway 31 left, line point.
Don't believe I've ever spied one of those in person.
Southwest 1340, contact left for departure.
Forward departure, have a good one, Southwest 1340.
Robbie Batista with a hello to everyone. Hello, Robbie. Bevet says, good to be here.
Delta 512, wind 330 at 14, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Our channel member, Linda Kavinsky.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 512.
Snowing here again in Chicagoland. Oh no. Hey, we've got the Delta 717 taking off for Atlanta. See if we can swing around and get it going the other way. Little transition here.
Left tower, extension 352 on visual, 31 right, and we're going to Aerostar.
Exit at 352 left tower, runway 39 clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, extension 352.
Delta 512, contact left for departure.
Over departure, Delta 512.
Flight 512 to Atlanta. Delta, the only other major airline which currently services Dallas Love Field, apart from Southwest. Arriving from Reagan National Airport in Washington, this 737-700.
Southwest 1355, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground off.
Flight 1355. shot of the setting sun reflecting on buildings.
Southwest 1080. Unfortunately, I don't have a wheel that time. I'm just waiting on the parts to get to the way for you.
And we say congratulations to Layden James.
So far, they haven't been taking too long.
It's their dream to be a pilot, actually taking lessons now in a Cirrus SR-22T G7 Plus. Congratulations to you, and good luck with your flights, training. Just below us now, a Max 8. Flight 626 is going to Oakland, California.
Southwest 1080.
Let's see, a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 coming to us from Des Moines, Iowa.
Southwest 626 South Tower, runway 3 right, line of way, traffic on the parallel.
31
That was a Land O'Lakes landing, if I've ever seen one.
352, where do you park?
I would go to Airstar, exit 352.
Exit 352, turn right, Alpha 5, Alpha to park, monitor ground.
Turn right, Alpha 5, Alpha to park, land monitor ground, exit 352.
I believe the sun is now officially set.
Tower Southwest 4929, 31 left.
Southwest 4929 left tower, runway 31 left, clear line.
Clear line on 3 left, South 4929.
So this is flight 626 again, going to Oakland, California, Max 8. Right here on runway, my mouth is not working, Runway DFW from Love Field in Dallas, Texas.
Southwest 1080, contact left departure.
We welcome a new subscriber.
Departure, Southwest 1080.
Subscriptions are free and
Wind 330,
helps our
outbound
channel
forecast.
grow,
22.
and it lets you participate in the chat should you choose to.
Southwest 626, wind 330 at 14 gust 22, RNAV meters, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 626, clear for takeoff 31 right, RNAV meters.
And Southwest 4929, not sure if I told you already, but runway 31 left, clear to land.
Yeah, we got it, thank you. Clear to land 31 left, thanks for checking. 4929.
Tower low, Southwest 4765, 31 left.
Southwest 4765 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 14 gust 22.
Clear to land 3 left, Southwest 4765.
Southwest 626, contact left departure.
Switch departure, Southwest 626.
Flight 4929 from Charlotte, 737-800. We're tracking that one now.
Tower South 2501, visual 31 left.
Southwest 2501 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 13 gust 22.
Clear to land 31 left, South 2501.
Gust to 22 knots. I think. I could be at home in my easy chair.
Southwest 4929, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6, contact ground, Southwest 4929.
Couple of planes there inbound on the west side. Jairo Rueda Rodriguez saying hello from DFW Internacional Airport. So we've got coming in from Tampa, Florida, 737-800, flight 4765, about to enter your screen there on the left side. There it is. Petty Planespotter says flying solo is the ultimate buzz. I can see that there's some attraction to that. I think I'm going to need a hot chocolate after this outing. It's really not that cold. I mean, according to my watch, it says it's
Southwest 4765, turn right,
50
contact ground.
degrees. Not that cold, but the wind makes it cold.
Tower Southwest 1327, 3one, right.
Southwest 1327, left tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land, wind 30 at 13, gust 22.
Clear to land 31 right, Southwest 13.
So our next arrival, this one from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 2501, a max 8. That is it there. We'll zero in on it here in a second, and then coming in after that, flight 1327 from New Orleans, another max 8.
Left tower, clear flight 4, 3 east to the White Rock Dam, 1700 for Presby, Dallas.
There.
Flight 4, squawk 4652, stay altitude.
4652, clear flight 4.
You hear a medical helicopter checking in on its way to
Flight 4, radar contact about 4 east
Presbyterian Hospital in Dallas.
1600 cleared into the class Bravo, level altimeter 3043.
Clear flight 4, 1600 confirmed, cleared into Bravo, and we'll report landing soon.
Tower, good evening. Jet 786 is with you inside fascia for the right side.
Exit 786 left tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land, wind 330 at 11.
Clear to land on the right for executive 786, and we will be going to Bombardier.
Southwest 2501, turn right Charlie 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6, ground 2501.
All right, our next arrival, I think as we told you a little earlier, is a plane coming in from New Orleans. Another MAX 8. I know Southwest has a passel of MAX 7s on order. I don't believe Boeing's been able to deliver any of those yet. Josh Aldrich says, I heard in the news that AT&T is moving from downtown Dallas to Plano. Yes, in the former EDS headquarters. Remember Ross Perot ran for president once? Well, he founded a company called EDS, Electronic Data Systems. I believe that facility, and he built that facility in Plano. I believe it got sold to either Dell or HP, but I guess now American Airlines is going to be taking over that space. Plano is a suburb north of Dallas. AT&T said apparently it wanted more of a horizontal campus as opposed to a vertical one. AT&T has been in downtown Dallas for a number of years. Been a lot of changes in downtown Dallas since I came to the city in 1981. Back then, downtown Dallas was almost dead. There were still a couple of, well, 3 department stores downtown, 2 of which have closed, and the third, Neiman Marcus, was either going to close or has closed. But in the intervening years, some of those old department stores and office buildings have been turned into residential units. And so there's way more people who live in downtown Dallas now than when I came to the city.
Flight 4, landing sure. We'll keep it going.
In fact, when I came there, I think there was only one apartment building in downtown Dallas. And now, in addition to repurposed office space, there's been a bunch of new apartment buildings that have been built. And that's not the only construction going on. If we look over to the west here, you can see, I think I counted them before, 7 cranes. I believe they're building a new hospital. That's kind of the hospital district over there. I think they're building a new children's hospital. Want to get up, go ahead, said that old EDS complex is enormous. Many, many buildings. Back in the day, I delivered office supplies there. Jeez. Next arrival is going to be a NetJets Flight 786, a Bombardier Challenger 350 from White Plains, New York. Here on Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. Pleasure to have you along with us. Regine Huddleston says, did I hear a while ago about an aircraft called Freedom One? Yes, it's the Southwest Airlines plane painted in the manner of a stylized American flag. And we did get a pretty good look at it as it passed below us and took off.
Left tower, flush at 322, visual 31 right.
Flush at 322, left tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land, wind 330 at 11.
Land 31 right, flush at 322.
aircraft information. Victor's current altimeter 3043. Exit 786, 40 bird.
48.
That's right, so that, you can turn left on Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5 to ground for EasyJet 786, thank you.
Another King Air, Beech F90. This one is going to Allentown. I'm assuming Pennsylvania? I don't know. That's a long trip. Wow. Let's see.
Tower, King Air 321 Tiger Romeo. You want me to hold short of Mike 1 or short of the runway?
King Air 321, Tiger Romeo, left tower. Hold short of Mike 1 on Mike. I gotta get it released for you.
Okay, hold it short, Mike 1, hold Mike.
I know you're not seeing anything right now. Where is it? Oh, good. It stopped. Because this is an old plane. A 46-year-old Beech F90 King Air. Hoo-wee.
Love Tower, Care Flight 2.
Care Flight 2, left tower.
Evening, sir. Care Flight 2 is on top of Method. It's still squawking earlier, 4673. We're northeastbound, going out to Rowlett.
Care Flight 2, cleared in the class Bravo, level 3044.
3044, we're on the go. Care Flight 2.
Oh, very cool. Uncle Plane Guy says there's a 737-200 coming in from Ameristar.
We can go east to like
from
Fair
Raleigh,
Park and then
Durham.
make it easier on you.
749. Well, we'll keep our eye out for that for sure.
Care Flight 2, what's
Here
your
comes a
on course would be 060.
a big stripe JSX. Oh, that's not a big stripe. Wrong about that.
Radar contact off method is altitude indicates 1000 and you can proceed direct eastbound.
Care Flight 2, passing through 1000. We're going direct, thanks.
Flight 322, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
So to identify that plane properly,
321, Tango Romeo, left tower, runway 39, line plane. Care Flight 2, traffic at your
that was a Flexjet Embraer Praetor 500 arriving from Van Nuys, California.
Care Flight 2, that's subway shippers.
Now here's this
Hello, left, get that 572, 31 right, looking for helicopter.
ancient King Air
Get the 572, left tower. The helicopter has you in sight.
going to Allentown.
Eastbound at 1,000 feet. Turn right. Continue traffic in position.
Turn right, continue, get that 572.
1 second Romeo, wind 340 at 9. Runway 31 right. 7 takeoff.
31 right, 31 right.
Exit 572, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 340 at 9.
31 clear to land, got helicopter side 572.
1, Tango Romeo, contact loss for departure.
That was a King Air, or FICAM.
Air Flight 2, Linen Class 12 hour space radio service terminated. Squawk VFR for good stage group.
Air Flight 2, squawking VFR. Talk to you later.
All right, Bevan. Maybe I was a little bit over the top there with calling it prehistoric or ancient. Because yes, I am a number of years older than that plane. As we look at some more reflective buildings to the east of us here, we have NetJets Flight 572 assess the citation latitude coming in from St. Louis, Missouri.
Clear to land, wind 340 at 7.
831 right, clear to land, Terminal 1.
Larry Brown says if there are any other deadheads here, Bob Weir passed away today. Wow. Now I don't fall into that category, but Grateful Dead, a pretty significant factor in American music. Wow. No Mercy for UYT. Hello, new to the channel, found it while searching for some plane spotting. Well, thank you for finding us. We're glad you found us. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hope you'll come back and see us. We broadcast normally about 3 times a week when we can. Our home base is Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. That's been off limits to us for the last 3 months while they refurbish our official viewing area there. So we hope they'll be back to DFW in 2 weeks from now. It's right after the top of the hour, 6:02 here in the Central Time Zone. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Love Field on this Saturday, the 10th of January.
South 1257 left, tower, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready, South 1257.
South 1257, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
So if you're new to the channel, glad you found us. Runway DFW is our name, and we'll be here with you. I'm thinking for another 2 hours. We'll see how it goes. The skyline of downtown Dallas now all aglow. Jerry Milwaukee says, Walt, great vantage point tonight. Almost like the view better than DFW. Well, we do get closer to the aircraft here, that's for sure.
South Tower, Southwest 3253, visual 3 with us. Southwest 3253, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. 31 left, clear to land, Southwest.
I'm just amazed at the, I don't know if it comes off on TV as amazing as it does in person. See the glow of these buildings. There's a couple others over here we've looked at earlier.
Fire stop 79.
We're hearing the deedle of some, looks like we've got a Southwest 737 in tow, which will likely be parked below us. Got a small plane coming in. Here on the east side from Houston. A Cessna Turbo Stationair TC. What is that? A pontoons? What? Wow.
Sherman 1, where do you park?
Signature 1.
Sherman 1, turn right, Alpha 3, taxi Alpha Park.
Never seen that
Right, Alpha 3,
configuration
Alpha
before. Guess that has more landing options than the typical plane. Huh. You don't see that every day, at least not at this airport.
Exit 739, what do you park? Good one. 739, turn right, keep moving to Charlie 6, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground off.
Right turn, Charlie 6, over ground, exit 739.
Looks like something you see in Alaska. Well, sir, our next big old passenger plane is a MAX 8. It's 30 Southwest 3253 from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A MAX 8. There it is, edging into the left side of your screen there. Ryan Paulding says that could have landed on Grapevine Lake. And KDWH75, the channel member, says, I've never seen that configuration. I haven't either. I mean, it looked like it was just a regular plane that was, then they put it on top of those pontoons. I'll have to do some investigating on that. Here comes a flight from Pittsburgh. Arriving on 3-1 left on the west side of the airport. Deedle, deedle, deedle.
Southwest 3253, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground. Right, Charlie 6.
So this is the plane that just pulled in. Whoops. Pulled in underneath us. And they're getting ready to put the stairway up. And what they normally do, it looks so, well, the last time, was it last time? Earlier this week, one of the times we were here, they were changing tires on one of the planes down there. But it looks like they do some light maintenance and they clean the plane, I guess, and check the engines and change the light bulbs if they need to. It's a hive of activity down there. So ascending Dragon 1, the official American Eagle pilot of Runway DFW, says that was a Cessna 206 stationair on amphibious floats, and it is normal for seaplanes to land at regular airports if they are amphibious. Well, yeah, I would guess that they can. I just have never seen one at any of the airports I've been to before. So I'm not saying it's abnormal, because obviously they have wheels. But that was interesting to see for me.
So that when you zeroed off, I'm going to just report it as 1,300, come out to 2,000, there's the ident.
Flight 120, Golf Romeo, Love Tower, altimeter 3044, clear in the Golf Bravo, radar contact, just west Addison, in Philadelphia corner.
Yeah, short tour and then position checks and clear to the Bravo, Charlie 120 Golf Romeo.
Arriving from Nashville,
Over the top
flight
2000, Charlie 120
2454, 737, 800. We say thanks to Kevin at Airline Videos Live with a $20 super chat. Howdy, partner. Any update on Founders Plaza? Well, we do have one, Kevin, and it is that tentatively it's supposed to be 2 weeks from today. Saturday the 24th is when Founders Plaza is penciled in to reopen. And we have that from a source here at Runway DFW. So hopefully that'll be the date. And thank you for that super chat, Kevin. You've been busy this week. I think you've had a show on every day. Kevin has, and got to see the Doomsday plane coming and going. That was pretty cool.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, exec jet 588.
Southwest 2454, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
And that is good to hear. We are jonesing for some DFW action here at Runway DFW, so yeah, hopefully that all comes to pass. And we'll be back at our home base later this month. That is exciting news. Renette, Adele?
Hello, Tower. Jet 753. We're in a visual for 3-1 right.
Exit 753 left tower, runway clear to land.
So unless I'm mistaken, Kevin will be joining you tomorrow for the regular Big Sunday show. Last Sunday, didn't get to. I think you were not feeling well, Kevin, last Sunday. So I haven't looked at your schedule, so I hope you will be on the air tomorrow from LAX. And Kevin also has an excursion to Phoenix coming up, which is always fun. Especially since it isn't 135 degrees there at this time of year. Hopefully not.
Over departure, exec jet 588.
And let's check in with the Reunion Tower in downtown Dallas. I'd like to poke our head over there when we can. It's got some words spinning around there. I don't know if I can make it out. As we always say, that's kind of a low resolution light show over there. So there's Kevin admitting he's tired. I don't blame you, Kevin. That's a lot of broadcasting for 1 week. Even for you, and you're kind of I consider you kind of an Iron Man of plane spotting.
Little M, under hotel.
So coming in from Phoenix, Max 8, flight 4250.
at our discretion. Starline 120 Golf Romeo, request the Fair Park. Let me know if it's possible.
Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, Fair Park transition approved. Just stand by in case I have to change it.
Roger that. We'll see how the spacing works. If you need me faster or slower, let me know. Fair Park approved for now. Starline 120 Golf Romeo.
Wow, Timothy Wayne Thomas says it was 79 degrees today in North Carolina. Wow. Robert Houston says these Southwest pilots are greasing these landings. Impressive professionalism. Got two planes headed in here on 3-1 right at the moment. First of which will be NetJets Flight 753 from Austin, Texas, a Bombardier Challenger 350. Behind that, a Hawker Beechcraft 4000 from Scottsdale, Arizona on Runway
Tower
DFW.
number 159, Whiskey, visual for 31 right.
Number 159, Whiskey, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 340 at 7.
Right, clear land. And we'll be going to Delaware. 9 Whiskey, thank you.
I always feel very lucky when Kevin pops in on one of our streams. You don't see Kevin from Airline Videos on too many other streams, I don't think.
The slower the better. There is one on final. It's pretty far out.
You said it's looking good for Starline 120 Golf Romeo?
The slower the better. There's a 12 on final, though there's nobody after them, but they're pretty far out.
Alright, slower the better. Starline 120 Golf Romeo.
This is 753, 42 market.
Future Terminal 1.
This is 753, turn left at Mike 5, not away up the please.
Mike 5, no delay, exit 73.
And you can contact ground when you're up.
Ground 1 up. Wind check.
Wind 340 at 7.
Aw, Kevin says, I'm his exclusive pop-in. Wow, that means a lot to me, Kevin. Thank you. Well, I'll understand if you pop in on somebody else's stream. That's okay. But I'm very honored that you would say that. As I've said before, Kevin is probably my primary motivation for doing this.
Traffic and you can proceed Fair Park.
Since
Proceed Fair Park, remain the visual separation. Starline 120 Golf Romeo.
he's also a TV news guy, as I still am. Now, of course, Kevin's now full-time not a TV news guy, but he's still got it in his blood.
Broadcasting.
Here's your hotel. Where's your parking? Business. Here's your hotel. Turn right, Alpha 5. Alpha to park, monitor ground.
Alpha 5, Alpha monitor ground, 900 hotel.
Traffic no factor, Starline 120 Golf Romeo.
Second.
Traffic no factor, Starline 120 Golf Romeo.
Correct.
I believe we have Southwest Flight 47 right there on the screen. It is going to Houston Hobby Airport here in Texas. It's a 737-700 making the turn. Doug Jackson, my goodness, a $50 super chat from Doug. Wow, what a beautiful night for plane spotting with Walt and all the Runway DFW mods and fans. And thank you, Mr. James Webb, for helping to make this all possible. Indeed. And as I mentioned earlier, I talked to James last night. He's doing well, and he's made another commitment to Runway DFW as our continuing sponsor, so thank you for that so much, Mr. James Webb. I think I should, maybe he should be knighted, maybe he should be Sir James Webb. I don't have that power, but thank you, James Webb. Ryan Paulding says Houston Hobby is equal to the love field of Houston. So it's kind of the same thing. Although I have to say that Houston Hobby gets more variety of airlines than Dallas Love Field does. Because Dallas Love Field, as far as major airlines goes, it's only Southwest and a couple of Delta flights sprinkled in during the day. We have a Gulfstream 5 coming in from Kona in Hawaii.
Contact approach 124.3.
It left
24-3 shot, 120 ground rail.
hours ago. It's a Gulfstream 5. That's a long flight. Aloha.
Roger, Whiskey, going to Delport. Roger, Whiskey, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
That's Mike 5.
Yeah. What the? Where that was coming from.
That was number 27, holding short, 318, ready for departure. 47 left tower, wind 340 at 8, contact near, turn right, 09, right, 0, right, rotate out, double 46.
Got a 737-800 right below us. It's not in the frame. It will be going to Midway Airport in Chicago. 737-800, I said, flight 1285. This one has disappeared from the radar temporarily. Should be popping back up in a second.
1285 left tower, wind 340 at 7, RNF Berry, runway swift takeoff.
RNF Berry 31.
So it's
right,
like 47 to Houston, 737, 700, Houston Hobby Airport.
Departure Simple 47.
Here once again, the flight to Midway Airport, flight 1285.
Temple 1285, contact us for departure.
Departure CS Temple 1285.
And it's quiet for a moment here. Vince Kowaleski. Wow, a $50 super chat. Thank you, Vince. Very much appreciated. And Flyer KG436, upgrading membership to Trijet. Thank you. Well, thanks to all of you. You know, that reminds me, we need to thank our channel members as we do every time we're on the air with you. So let's get on with it, shall we? You know what that music means. That means we're going to thank our members with our exclusive membership crawl at the bottom of the screen. It's important to me to make sure we make note of all the people who contribute to this channel. And that list begins with James Webb, our official channel sponsor. Thank you so much, James, for everything you do for Runway DFW. Now we're going to show you the rest of the names, starting with our Quadjet channel members. The list was prepared last night at 8 p.m., so if you're a new member since then, watch for your name to appear on an upcoming broadcast. So here we go, the names of the Quadjet channel members. Thank you to 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew. We thank Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 99,
Tower, Flexjet 389,
Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers,
389,
Cubs win,
31 right, clear to land.
Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg. Thanks to Doug Jackson, to Drone Oki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Hagler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, also a Quadjet channel member, John Lippman, Josh Aldrich, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Mark Shirley, M1ZZKT, I don't know how you pronounce that, Michael Flannery, Michael Hale, Michelle RS, Mike G, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Patrick Mooters, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, thank you to Quadjet Channel member Payathon, Planes Everywhere, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor, Rich F., Robert Brune, S-35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Sean Bramlett. Thanks to Skittles, to Space Ace, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet Channel members. Now for the next few minutes you will see the names of our Trijet and Twinjet members who help bring you this program on a regular basis. Thanks to all of you. I think I just saw a couple things here. Hang in there. One Bad Cat 760 has gifted 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you to One Bad Cat 760. I'd say you're a good cat. We welcome our new members, Vince Kowaleski, Hunter Cat 09, Yazbaz Boo, DM Rock Chalker, and Randalla 9. Thanks to One Bad Cat. On its way to see us now, we've got FlexJet Flight 389 from Fairhope, an Emperor Phenom 300E Fairhope, and apparently on the Gulf Coast in Alabama.
Flight 389, going to company hangar.
This is affirmative.
Left and right 5, left and right, remain this frequency.
Left Mike 5, left Mike.
Flight 389, hold short of 3 and right at Mike 3.
Short 3, 1 right at Mike 3.
So Regine Huddleston wonders if you can see the Six Flags amusement park from DFW Airport. The answer is you can. Well, we can't see it from here at Founders Plaza, however, I don't think. I've never seen it. I mean here at Dallas Love Field. You can see it from Founders Plaza at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Robert Houston saying good night. Good night to you, Robert. So glad you could be with us tonight. We'll have one more little music break before we finish up with our music. I don't know, this music kind of gets me energized after being out in the cold for a while.
Flight 389, Monty to go.
Southwest 1253 will be ready.
Love Tower, good evening. Delta 2780 is with you on the visual runway 31 left.
Delta 1080, Love Tower, good evening on the 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Delta 173.
Delta 53, Love Tower, good evening, wind 3406, on exit close, runway 31 left, let's take off.
We're going to close, remove up, servicing up, Southwest 1253.
Well, we're about to get another Delta 717 coming in from Atlanta. Going to be flight 2780 coming in over the downtown district. Alright, our music break has ended. We have 737-800 about to take off to Long Beach, California. 737-800. Did I say that? Flight 1698. That's what I was looking for. The flight number.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Flight 4, VFR, good night.
We have this sing-songy kind of dispatcher. We've heard him before. He's got a very distinct cadence to his... Maybe we need to come up with a nickname. Not to copy Kevin.
Southwest 1253, contact long tower departure.
Pushing Southwest 1253.
Southwest 1698, log tower, good evening. RNAV 2, Mears 1131 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1698.
So here comes a Delta flight 2780 from Atlanta. Coming just now into the picture there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. The 717, of course, a late variant of what started out in life as a DC-9 under a different company. I see a hot chocolate in my future.
Southwest 1511, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Missed that plane to Long Beach going off over on this side, but I'll trade that for a Delta 717.
2780, turn right on Charlie 7, contact ground, keep your speed up.
Okay, speed up to Charlie 7 over to ground.
Here's a Max 8.
1780.
It is on its way to Las Vegas, Nevada. Flight 3231.
Going to departure,
Southwest 1698, we'll see you.
Las Vegas, of course, has been a buzz this past week with the Consumer Electronics Show. Well, I think they don't call it the Consumer Electronics Show anymore. I think officially it's just called CES. A lot of new products always on display there. A number of YouTube channels zeroing in on that new content. Southwest Flight 2597 from Baltimore Washington International Airport is a 737-800.
log tower, good evening, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 light, clear to land, exit jet 447.
Sean Bramlett says, did I miss a super chat? I don't think I did. I double checked and went back, but if I neglected somebody, please remind me, and I will be sure to acknowledge you.
1511, contact long shot departure. Good eye, Southwest 1511.
Another silky landing.
2597, to left of Charlie 7. Oh, I'm sorry, to left of Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5, going ground. 25.
Here is, well, I don't know what this plane is. It's fallen off the radar. We do have flight 1150, a 737-700 over here, which is going to Albuquerque in New Mexico. And then, right over here, you hear the Deedles for for this plane, which is being
Southwest 4030 left, good
tugged
evening.
in for some,
Runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
some overnight
Nolan 31 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 4030. Southwest 2032, contact
R&R.
Lone Star departure. Will do.
And that completes our list of channel members of Runway DFW. Thanks again to each of you for your support of Runway DFW. And we have a new subscriber whose name I couldn't catch there, but thank you for subscribing. That means you'll be able to join in the chat room.
Good evening, on attitude Nolan, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
KMTX78 is a new twin jet member. Thank you so much.
4030, contact Lone Star departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 4030.
Southwest 18 left, are you with me?
So there's a Vince super chat. Okay, let me see if I can find
The
that.
whole side area, left hand side, and wait over there.
Yeah, we did the Vince Kowaleski super chat, but I'll acknowledge that again. Thank you, Vince, for a $50 super chat.
48, one visual, 31 left.
48 left, good evening, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 48.
2235, you left, are you with me?
Affirmative.
Sort of mic 1.
Hold short of mic 1, that's fine. Verify clear to land for Vintage 447.
Just clear to land on the right.
So let's see. We now have a total of 3 planes ready to take off on 31 right. At Dallas Love Field. They're going to have to wait for the takeoff, or for the landing, sorry, of NetJets Flight 447, which is coming in from Telluride in Colorado. It's Embraer Phenom 300E.
900, contact Lone Star departure.
Go departure 900, see you later.
Southwest 3231 left, good evening, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
11 wait, 01 right, Southwest 32.
Visit 447, going to signature.
Yeah, Terminal 2 signature.
Alright, wanna make a 180 on runway 31 right.
Okay, make a 180.
Make 180 and then Alpha 3 Alpha, traffic holding in position for you.
180 Alpha 3 Alpha, jet 447.
4929, contact Lone Star departure.
Subject departure, Southwest 4929.
Mama Chris Knits. Hello everyone from North Carolina. Got my knitting, finishing a sock. Got my dogs. Pepper Jean says hi, and got my airplanes. Happy Saturday. We heard from someone else in North Carolina that you had some mighty warm weather today for a January.
Southwest 1150, left tower, good evening. RNF to Mears, 131 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest
3231, contact Lone Star departure.
That was flight 3231 going to Las Vegas, max 8. Here comes flight 48, arriving from Houston, Texas, Houston Hobby Airport. It's a 737-700. Passing now in front of the Bank of America Tower. And there's Reunion Tower.
Continue on the runway, right, Charlie 6, contact now.
I'll make a right on Charlie 6 and switch up ground there. You have a good night. Southwest 48.
Southwest 1150, contact Lone Star departure.
So long, Southwest 50.
Southwest 1308, left tower, good evening. RNF Nolan, 131 left, clear takeoff.
RNF Nolan, clear takeoff 31 left, Southwest 1308.
Driver Lester, one of our channel members, says greetings to Walt and all the plane spotters. Hope everyone having a great month. Well, I guess we're about, what, a third of the way through now?
Waiting for release.
And 2 weeks from today, we hope that we'll be able to resume live coverage from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport at Founders Plaza. That's the tentative schedule we've been given, so fingers crossed for that. KMTX says, my friend had her wedding reception at the Bank of America Tower. That's the green outline building there on the right. And it was terrifying. Terrifying. Okay, and the reason was, it was at the top floor and it's all glass. I don't do well with heights. Well, it is the tallest building in Dallas. Once the tallest building in the state. Not any longer, but there it is. Bank of America Tower. It changes, it's chameleon-like. It changes colors. It's green right now. It was red earlier. It's kind of a mind of its own. And KMTX, all the tables were arranged by the windows. Yeah, I don't need the view. LOL.
Information, Whiskey Snapchat, altimeter 3045.
E. Shelton says the tallest structure in Texas, however, we're waiting for his part 2 of that. I know it's not the Bank of America Tower anymore.
18, contact Lone Star departure.
So Ron Cole says there's a 75 floor tower in Austin, Texas. Well, there's the Bank of America tower now outlined in kind of magenta. KMTX says, what cool shots. I would love to do the ball, but not brave enough for that, though. I don't do glass elevators. And they're talking about the, you don't see it in this shot, but we'll go back to Reunion Tower. Not as tall as the Bank of America Tower, but yeah, it does have glass elevators going up to the top. There's an observation deck and a restaurant up there. Christopher Ovard wants to know, is that Lemon Avenue? Well, when we're on the other shot, hang on, the shot of this Southwest plane poised for takeoff. That is Lemon Avenue in the background there, yes.
Southwest 2225, left tower, good evening. They finally gave me a release. RNAV2 Berry, runway 31 right, cliff takeoff, thanks for your patience.
RNAV Berry, 31 right, cliff takeoff, South 25, no worries.
So I believe I heard Southwest Flight 2225 is what's been waiting for clearance to take off on this Saturday night. So yeah, we should be, we're going to hang out till 8:51 or thereabouts, or whenever the Ameristar 737-200 is coming in from Raleigh-Durham. We've seen that plane before here, or at least another 737-200. Those little cigar engines. That's worth waiting for.
The tower Southwest 4034 RNAV Zulu 31 left.
Southwest 2025, contact Lone Star departure.
Arch, good day, South 2225.
Southwest 4034, left tower, good evening. Runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 4034.
So the plane we're just looking at is on its way to Tulsa, 737-700 flight 2225. My mouth getting a little ahead of me.
Left tower, good evening. Exit 918, visual 31 right.
918, left tower, good evening. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, exit 918.
There's the JSX hangar slash terminal. The doors to that were closed almost all the way earlier. They've opened them up a little bit now. A little bit. Ryan Paulding in all the years I've lived in the Metroplex, 21 years, never went to Reunion Tower. I've been up to Reunion Tower maybe 2 times, maybe 3, but not probably in the last 20 years. And Vince Kowaleski, channel member, says, when a 737 actually looked like a 737. Yeah. When it was a Dash 200. Let me see if we can figure out when exactly that's going to get here. 8:16. It's in flight right now. So we're an hour and 15 minutes away from seeing that aircraft. So I hope you can stick with us. Hope we'll get a good look at it. Maybe it'll come in on this side. I think the times I've seen it before, it's come in on the west side. But I was just kind of doing a pilot thing there. Southwest Flight 4034 from Los Angeles, California. Max 8 is coming in on the left side of your screen there. In just a sec. It's been in the sky for 2 hours and 40 minutes. You can see that Bank of America tower now, all sorts of shades of red as it's morphing.
Tower to jet 985, visual 31 red. 985, left tower, good evening, 131 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 31 right, jet 985.
Heath Johnson says, I saw something about a broadcast antenna in Texas. It's over 2,000 feet tall.
We're going to gate number 15 for Southwest 4034.
4034, taxi gate.
Maybe it's just another everything's bigger in Texas tale, but ... But Ron Cole says, correct, there are several 2,000-foot broadcast towers in the Houston and DFW area. Now, I don't know if any of the towers at Cedar Hill reach that height. I should know because I used to work for a station that had a tower there, but there's Cedar Hill to the south of us in Cedar Hill, Texas. It's about 20-something miles from here south. Christopher Ovard says, my grandfather worked at Avial. He would rather ride on a 737 with those cigar turbojet engines. He said they were more reliable. That was back in the late 80s, early 90s.
We got a gate change to number 20.
So Ron says Cedar Hills is 1,500 feet. The 2,000-foot tower is northwest of Denton, kind of in my neck of the woods. So those are all about 1,500-foot towers there.
Anyone else on enter?
Regine says, how long was the plane in flight going to Tulsa? I didn't make note of it. My guess would be let me see if I can find it here. Probably not. There it is. Let's see, where does it Say, average flight time between here and Tulsa, Oklahoma, 37 minutes. So there we have your answer for you. All right, we're waiting for our next activity here. Well, I should say, just after the top of the hour. So let's see if we can pull this up here. Okay, let's try this.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
And that is Warren Barnett, our official announcer. Thank you, Warren, and welcome, if you're just joining us, to Runway DFW. My name is Walt. We're here for about another hour or so. We hope to bring you a 737-200. Well, actually, it's going to be more than an hour because it's going to come in after 8 p.m. But we'll hang out for that. It's a little chilly here tonight, 46 degrees, down to 46 degrees, although the wind has calmed down quite a bit, now just 6 miles an hour. It had been about double that earlier, so it doesn't feel quite as cold. So let's get back to the aeroplanes here. We've got, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Cessna Citation Latitude, NetJets Flight 985. About 2 hours and 8 minutes in flight.
Alright, exit 918, cross 31 right, Mike 3, continue via Alpha 3 Alpha.
Alright, cross 31 right, Mike 3, and continue Alpha 3 Alpha to signature, exit 918.
Exit 918, monitor ground on the other side.
Monitor ground on the other side, exit 918.
Exit 985, would you like to do 180, go back to signature if that's where you're
Sarah, the real deal,
Purple ticket 95.
is here. Sarah,
back taxi, and we'll take Alpha 3 Alpha.
hello to you. I hope I think you're out of the hospital now. Hope Sarah had some surgery earlier this week, and we wish her all the best in her recovery. Sean Bramlett says, Walt, don't you change the meatball to night coverage? I should do that. Let me do that now. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Do any done? Walt, you are all bundled up. I am. I've got, I think I explained earlier, I've got a t-shirt, a long sleeve shirt, 2 sweatshirts, and then the official Runway DFW hoodie on. Hood deployed. So, yeah, I am bundled up. Uncle Plane Guy, I will wait for the 737-200, don't worry. Let's see, we got Mike Reef joining us from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hello to you. Lyric the Game Boy says 46 degrees. Wow, that is cold. Are you being facetious? It's really not that cold, especially compared to a lot of our what a lot of our viewers are subjected to. Earlier, it was mostly the wind, which was kind of stinging me. It's not. The wind has calmed down as the forecast had predicted, so we're doing okay. Here's Brandon Rabbit saying hey, hey, y'all. Hello to you, Brandon, channel member. Good to see you here. Well, Lyric the Game Boy says 46 degrees is cold for me in LA. Well, yeah, I get that. Here's one of those Southwest, one of 3 Southwest jets which are parked below us. That's the only one where the door of the cockpit is open. You can see it there on the, I think that's the door of the cockpit. Or, no, well, the door to the front door of the plane, I should say. I think there, I saw somebody moving around in the cockpit. We have a plane on approach. It is an Embraer 145. Which is normally what we see JSX operating, but I don't. It could be a JSX, but it's not identified as such on flight radar. So let's see what we've got. Here it is. I mean, I guess I'd be surprised if it's not a JSX plane. And it is. I think it's a special livery. Put that nose wheel down. Looked like it was being a little haughty there for a moment. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see from my perspective if it has some alternative livery going. We'll get a better look at it when it comes back this way. What happened to our tower? It's still there. Huh. Sounds like they're firing up the engines of that Southwest plane we were looking at the cockpit at. We were looking into the cockpit. So here's the plane. I think the engines are on. The marker lights are flashing, but the door is open. So I guess you're just doing a little testing.
31.
Full short 31 right, that's Mike 1, just 20 left.
Let's see if we get a better look at that JSX plane now as it passes in front of us. Well, I guess it didn't have an alternate livery, just at least on this side of the plane. Got a Southwest 737-800 lining up behind that JSX plane. This is going to
1085, 10 right on Charlie 6, what's your gate?
El Paso, Texas. Flight
2418 via Charlie Delta, monitor ground.
18 Charlie Delta, monitor ground, Southwest 1085.
Big Type 205, cross 31 right, Mike 1, continue the Alpha 1 Alpha, monitor ground on the other side.
Cross 31 right, Alpha 1 Alpha, monitor ground on the other side, mixed drive 205. Tower Southwest 2860, visual 31 left.
2860 left, good evening, 131 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 2860.
Southwest 2454, left, good evening, RNet 2 meters, 131 right, let's take off.
Okay, so Sean says it had a Club JSX on the other side. Oh, there you see it.
2908 left, good evening, 131 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 2908.
Club JSX, okay. I'm not a member of Club JSX, so. So it heads over to the hangar / terminal as we get ready to take a look at flight 2454 to El Paso. Which is right there.
Southwest 1929, visual 31 left.
1929 left, good evening, 131 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 1929.
2454, contact Lone Star departure.
Switch and departure, 2450, we'll see you.
That was flight 2860 coming in from Orlando 737-800.
Southwest 2860, turn right on Charlie 7. What's your gate?
Got two planes on the horizon.
Southwest 2860.
The one on the right.
2860, 16 is available, but looks like there's some activities at the ramp. Go ahead and contact us.
Okay, ground, right now,
let's see
Southwest
here.
2860.
That should be flight 2908 from Las Vegas, there on the right, and behind it, flight 1929 from St. Louis. Tan Man 3880. Good evening, my fellow human beings. Hello to you.
2908, turn right on Charlie 7. What's your gate?
Ron Cole says he's going to consider JSX next time I need to fly commercial.
Southwest 2908, text to gate 8 via Lima Golf Romeo, monitor ground.
Lima Golf Romeo, ground, Southwest 2908.
And a report from Sarah the Real Deal. Says I'm doing well. Very well. We're ecstatic to hear that. And we're glad you could spend a few minutes with us tonight, Sarah. A valued member of the Runway DFW community. Texas Girl says, looks like I'm staying busy out here. Yeah. We're waiting in about an hour, well, a little less than an hour from now. We are expecting to see one of the rare views of a 737-200 coming in from Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. It's a cargo plane. I think it's a cargo plane. You know, I was supposed to get a new pair of glasses in the mail today. And I got the notification. I got a package from Amazon that came in my mailbox via the U.S. Postal Service. And I was also supposed to get a new pair of glasses today. And about an hour after I got the package from Amazon,
Foxtrot visual 31 right.
I got the alert that the new pair of glasses had arrived. And I went to the mailbox, not there. I looked around the front of the house, not there either. I don't know where they are. I can see, but I'd like to have a new pair of glasses.
17 via Charlie Delta, monitor ground.
Charlie Delta, monitor ground, Southwest 961, yes.
So Sean says, did a little investigation about Club JSX. It's a cool addition and allows you to earn mileage plus credits on United. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like a frequent flyer
Tower November 9, 330 Golf.
club. I am very proud that I am...
Say 90330 Golf, Love Tower, good evening. Traffic, 5 out.
I was a charter...
Actually, you know what, just hold your position there, hold short of mic 1.
I was a charter member of the American Airlines Advantage program, which was the first
You can keep it rolling on F2 bearing. Runway 31 right, lift takeoff.
The first of its kind. I was surprised at when it started. I can't remember. Well, I looked it up on an earlier broadcast. I can't remember when it was, but it's been around for a long time. Now, am I a million miler or anything? No, not, but... This is a Gulfstream G500 off to destination unknown on Runway DFW. Mama Chris Nitz, woot, RDU, my home airport. Let me get an update on that plane. I don't want to miss it. So we're looking at a Ameristar jet charter, flight 9890, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. 55 minutes away according to FlightAware.
Tower, Medevac Yellowstone 7, visual for 301 left.
Medevac Yellowstone 7, left target evening, runway 31
So that plane
Clear to land,
is, doesn't say the age of the plane. That's interesting. I'll keep an eye on that.
Signature Terminal 4.
Roger. Would you like to do 180?
It's up to you, whatever is best for you guys.
Yeah, let's do 180. I don't have any arrivals on the runway at this time. So 180 is approved, back taxi, and then we'll go Alpha 3 Alpha. You get monitor, John, once you're off the runway.
All right, back taxi, Alpha 3 Alpha, and monitor ground off the runway 46 Foxtrot.
Plane doing a 180 on the runway. Back taxi. The Dassault Falcon 2000 LX was that. Yeah, that one was coming in from North Carolina from Raleigh. talked myself out tonight? I've got more to say. Brandon Rabbit says, I became a member in middle school of American Airlines because I was bored in class and saw an offer of 1,000 free miles. Sad news, I never used them.
Dallas Tower, November 7500 Echo, Alpha 1, ready for the bus.
Yeah, those things happen.
750 Tango, Love Tower.
All right, we've got an Embraer Phenom 300E flying across downtown Dallas. This one coming to us from the Houston area. Looks like, I can't tell exactly which airport. Hobby Airport. Some fellow plane spotters have shown up here. Texas Girl says, I need to use my miles on my next flight.
We are going to Atlantic.
Greg Heffley says, were you ever a pilot? No, I was never a pilot. I've never even sat in a cockpit. I'm just totally an enthusiast. Our channel member and moderator Josh Aldrich says, I became an Advantage member in 2001 after American acquired TWA.
Flight 2, left there.
Hey, good evening, sir. We're about 2 miles to the east of White Rock. We're inbound for Baylor 1500.
Helicopter sounds like an old film strip.
4655.
Like an old 16 millimeter projector, which is not operating correctly.
Carrier Flight 2, radar contact about 3 northeast Park Dam. There's a cross Bravo over Atlantic Shore Baylor. Follow 23046.
3046.
We say hello to J.R. Melton. Hello, J.R. Sean Brownman says Advantage started May 1st, 1981. So yeah, I was an Advantage member since 1981. Almost as old as that King Air, almost as long as that King Air plane that we saw earlier has been around, which was date back to 1980. Let's see, so what do we see coming in over the downtown here? It could be an American Airlines plane. That little dot up there, top of the screen. I don't think we can really, it's too far away to see much of anything. According to the radar, it's flight 2218, an Airbus A321 American Airlines coming in from West Palm Beach. Mama Christnit says, I love driving on long road trips. I'm probably very naive, but I would think flying would be a lot like driving a car. But of course, I wouldn't know.
Visual 31 right. 567 Charlie Lima, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
I know there's a lot involved in being an aeroplane pilot. It's not something I don't think I could ever do. A long time ago, I tried my hand at Flight Simulator. This was back in the... It was either back in the Windows 3.1 days or in the days of... it might have even been DOS. Needless to say, I did a lot of crashing, and I wasn't encouraged about my future as a potential pilot. We've got coming in from Raleigh-Durham, a Raytheon, I should say, Raytheon Beechcraft 1000. There it is there. This is a 20th century aircraft. (1993) Thank you, Runway DFW chorus. Well, Texas girl, you would love long road trips. You are a professional driver. I hope you love long road trips. So that 737-200 that we will be hopefully seeing in about 30 minutes is also coming in from Raleigh-Durham, as is this plane. And we're looking at the Raleigh-Durham 737-200 arrival as our farewell aircraft tonight. It has gotten a bit slow in the last few minutes, but
Cessna 1446 with you visual, runway 31 right.
Cessna 1446 left tower, runway 39 clear land.
Clear land on runway 31 right, Cessna 1446.
Helicopter calling left tower, take it. Helicopter 993 Foxtrot, squawk 4650. Ramp get over some area of wind, or correction, wind 3503.
we haven't taken a look at the tower tonight, have we?
Well, 33046. 7 Charlie Lima, where do you park?
Signature T2.
Or 7 Charlie Lima, turn left, Mike 5, left on Mike.
So let's salute our
Left Mike 5.
flight air traffic controllers for the terrific job they do under extreme pressure.
Hold short on 31 right.
There's another job I'm pretty sure I could never do.
Hold short on right, Mike 3.
Tower Outfitter 9 is ILS 31 left.
So Ascending Dragon 1,
Outfitter 9 in left tower, runway
who is
3
a
left, clear to land.
commercial airline pilot, if you can type on a computer, talk on a cell phone, read a map, all while riding a bicycle, and the bicycle is above most of the serviceable atmosphere, traveling at 3/4 of the speed of sound, you too can fly. That's a pretty good run down there. AD1.
Left tower, Starlight 120 Golf Romeo 2000. Part of that is
Well, we've got a Southwest plane coming in.
120 Golf Romeo left tower, altimeter 3046, clear to land, class Bravo, radar contact.
This is going to be Flight 1446 from Denver, a MAX 8 on Runway DFW, live at Dallas Love Field on this Saturday night.
Contact, the field altitude indicates 900. Starlight 0 Golf Romeo, cross over the top of midfield at 2000.
over the top 2000. Starlight 120 Golf Romeo.
Mama Chris says, gah, me neither, Walt. I don't have enough focus to be an ATC. That is a demanding job. It really takes a special kind of personality to be able to do that, I would think. I know there's a lot of psychological testing involved. Okay, we've got a Beech 200 Super King Air. Is this right? I think so. This is arriving from Shreveport, Louisiana. And after this, I think we're going to get another Delta 717 taking off.
Delta 2780 left tower, runway 31 left, line of way.
Line of way, runway 31 left, Delta 2780.
Let's see if we can lock in on the Delta plane here.
Number 9er, Echo, Foxtrot, or correction, Outfitter 9er, what do you park?
We're heading over to Signature Terminal 1.
This one taking off on 3-1 left.
Contact ground off.
Right on target.
So there'll be a little interruption after we see it rolling down the runway.
Delta 2780, wind 330
Pardon?
at 5, RNAV float, runway 31 left.
That's my channel, yes.
Take off.
YouTube, yes.
Alright, RNAV float, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you.
2780.
Starlight 0 Golf Romeo, be advised to your discretion.
Altitude our discretion, Starlight 120 Golf.
All right.
Tower exit 531 for visual, runway 31.
Exit at 531 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, 531.
All right, this is where we spin about. And off it goes to Atlanta.
4780, contact left for departure.
Or departure, Delta 2780.
Delta 3, Foxtrot, Linux Class Bravo, radio service terminated. Squawk VFR for your change group.
Location whiskey.
Someone else calling tower and answer. Exit 737, where do you park?
Signature 2, Jet 737.
Exit 737, turn left, Mike 5. Left on Mike, remains in frequency.
Left, Mike 5, Mike
At
with.
the turn of the century, 717, dating back to October of 2000. I'm certain among the last that was built. I don't know when the production stopped on the 717.
Starlight 120, ground formation, thanks. Love Tower, helicopter 505, Hotel Foxtrot, ATIS information whiskey.
Hotel Foxtrot, left tower.
5 Hotel Foxtrot requesting entry into the Bravo to land on the ramp at Business Jet Center.
Foxtrot 5 Hotel Foxtrot, squawk 4664.
4664.
Exit to 737, hold short, runway 0 right up Mike 3.
Well, we've got a helicopter coming in. I think over here somewhere. Next arrival is a Cessna Citation Latitude, which looks to be coming from Meacham Airport in Fort Worth, Texas.
5 southeast of Far Rock Dam, altitude indication 1,400, cleared into the class Bravo.
Confirmed at 1,400, cleared into the path Bravo, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
So we should be about 20 minutes away now from the 737-200 landing. That'll be the highlight of tonight's broadcast, I think.
3047.
3047, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
Vegas Joseph's going back to DFW will be exciting, but I think I'll miss these city views, the lights and the skyline. Well, we'll be back to Love Field. We typically when DFW's available to us, we come back here at least once a month, sometimes twice, depending on the weather. If it's nighttime, if we're doing a night show, after dark program, and it's North Flow at DFW, we normally come over here, because North Flow, which is what we've got tonight, is a lot more exciting here than it is at DFW most of the time, as far as what we can see.
Where do you think you're going to be landing?
Business Jet Center on the ramp.
Right.
Southwest 2920 on the visual 3-1.
So we've got a helicopter coming in over here somewhere.
Clear to land. Traffic at your 10 to 11 o'clock, 2 miles east of Cessna 1,400 feet. They have you inside.
Okay, we're looking for them. Clear to land 3-1 right, Southwest 2920.
Exit to 737, cross runway 39 on Mike 3, Alpha 3.
I can't tell for sure if this is the helicopter, but it's in our vicinity.
Exit to 531, where do you park?
Yes, we're gonna signature turn 1
Exit to 531, turn left Mike 5, contact ground.
left on Alpha 5, contact ground. Or left on Mike 5, contact ground.
This is not making much of an impression on our camera's autofocus, that's for sure. Check back in if it gets close enough to see anything. We've got Southwest Flight 2920 from Phoenix, 737-700. Now making its final approach on 31 right. I'm beginning to wish I had my hand warmer. Okay, Michael Flannery, channel member and moderator. I was a little off on the 717s. May 2006 was the end of the 717 series. 156 built. I wonder how many, if you count all of its heritage planes, the DC-9 and the MD-80. How many of those would be in total? Here comes flight from Phoenix.
Will be at your unrest movement area. Remain east of runway 31 right at all times. Wind 330 at more.
Aqua Del Foxtrot, landing at the ramp will be at my own risk. We'll stay east of all runways and taxiways.
Tower 65 Alpha Tango 31 right.
Tower 65 Alpha Tango left tower, runway 3 right, clear on.
Clear to land 31 right, 65 Alpha Tango.
Care Flight 2 ready to contact off Baylor, altitude indicates 800.
Care Flight 2, 800.
Care Flight 2 report landing assured.
Care Flight 2, we'll give you a call.
Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, contact approach 124.3.
44.3, Charlie 120 Golf Romeo.
Where'd that helicopter go?
November 5 Alpha Tango, traffic helicopter will be laying on the ramp just east of the runway, Delta remain east.
5 Alpha Tango.
Hello, Del. Care Flight 2, land assured.
Care Flight 2, keep the code, radar service terminated for exchange bridge.
Keep the code, down to the next one. Care Flight 2.
There's a helicopter. It's a Bell Jet Ranger, Bell 505 Jet Ranger X.
Tower, just feed 256 is 7.5 out, visual 31 right.
Speed 256 left tower, runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, just feed 256.
Park.
Go business jet.
I guess it's gonna disappear back there somewhere. Well, a little whirly-bird action for you here on Runway DFW. Just before 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time, and we're still waiting for this. I'm going to see if I can find it now to see how far away that 737-200 is. Shouldn't be too far out now.
Roger, 3256, runway through, run right, clear to land.
Okay, the plane we're looking for is now just, well, it's about 40 minutes away, so we're taking a little longer than we thought. It's just northwest of Texarkana, Texas at this point. It's about to enter Texas airspace.
992 Delta Charlie, left tower, runway through right, clear to land.
Clear on 3 right, 2 Delta.
Turn left, Mike 5, left on Mike, remain at frequency.
Right, Mike 5, Mike, stand by, you can jet 256.
It is now 8 o'clock.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Indeed it is, Warren, and we are happy to come to you for the beginning of our 4th hour of broadcasting. It should be our last hour, but we are going to wait for that 737-200 to pop in. Neil Smith says those Dallas lights look amazing. It is a handsome skyline. Texas Girl says, I drive past Founders Plaza, which is our normal home at DFW Airport, and get excited. It is a great place to watch planes. I mean, you can get out and sit on a bench, sit on the grass, sit in your car. People hang out in the back of their pickup trucks. And there's free parking, so what more could you ask? The only thing you could possibly ask for would be restroom facilities, but I don't anticipate that that's going to be happening at Founders Plaza. Could be wrong.
That's right, you just taxi Alpha 3 Alpha to park.
Alpha 3 Alpha Park.
Speed 256, cross runway 3 right on Mike 3, join Alpha 3 Alpha to park.
Flyer KG, I've wondered this before. It amazes me how late little kids stay up playing at Founders Plaza. We do get a lot of that. I mean, you know, it's nice to see kids at play and enjoying aircraft and such, but we get an inspection going on here, this plane below us. Flashlight action. Marker light's still on that plane. Take a peek in the engine. So Leroy Harris is SMU men's basketball team 30 minutes out on, oh, that's a charter passenger plane, Ameristar 737-200. They lost to Duke 82-75 and left Raleigh-Durham at 6:23. So yeah, we're hanging out for, I didn't know there was going to be the men's basketball team. A lot of times the sports charters come in on this side of the airport, so that would be great to see. I wonder if the team, I bet nobody on the team knows the kind of classic airplane that they are aboard. Texas Girl says SMU should see some motor coaches pulling up to pick them up. I would say 10 minutes. Okay. Leroy Harris said Carolina Aviation was on early today. Showed the 737 many times sitting on the ramp waiting for the team to arrive from Durham. Channel member Sean Bramlett wants to know, any trains? Well, there have been trains. I haven't heard any freight trains tonight. But, you know, I haven't noted any DART activity. Now, DART trains, they don't come through as often as on weekdays, on the weekends, but here is a rail crossing on the west side of Dallas Love Field. The DART, it's Dallas Area Rapid Transit. It's a light rail line. And it runs runs parallel to runway 31 left. But I don't see any trains. I used to ride DART quite often when I worked in downtown Dallas, and I had a free pass from my employer to encourage me to take the train, so I did. So I rode on this very line many times, going to work in the early afternoon and back late at night. Emily in World, hi again, host, as usual, watching from Scotland, still wide awake. You are indeed up late with us tonight. So we're glad we can provide you with a late night pastime. I show 2:07 a.m. in London as I speak. I believe it's the same time in Scotland, right? So Bevan says this charter flight coming in now 8:38 p.m. So well, about 30 minutes from now. Still no trains. Seth Rubalcalba, day 37, continuing the streak this first weekend back from school. Starting up again feels nice. Hope it's going great for you too. Fun question. 6 a.m. flight or 11 p.m. 6-hour flight? Well, I guess it depends on how long the flight is. I mean, if you're going, let's see. I mean, if you're going overseas and you are, you have your choice of like an 11 o'clock flight, and then when you get to your destination, it's the morning. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me, unless you really want to look out the window and look at ocean. Leroy Harris says that Ameristar now crossing the Red River into Texas airspace south of Hugo, Oklahoma, ETA 8:24. So that's 14 minutes away. So let's hope that that's good. Uncle Plane Guy says, Walt, was that the Cowboy owner plane? And I don't know which plane you're talking about. Something that just came in recently. I don't know. I see a lot of planes, and sometimes I get a little mixed up. But it is quiet here at Dallas Love Field, right at the moment. But we have pledged to hang out and bring you that very special flight with the SMU team aboard. So let's see, 23 minutes away is what Flight Radar 24 says as far as the Ameristar Flight 9890 from Raleigh-Durham. It's not giving the age of the plane here. There must be a way to look that up. N467TW. There's a TW at the end. It must have been a TWA plane at one time. Let's see. So N467TW. Try to get some history on this. So airfleets.net is where we get a lot of good information there. And I'm getting an error. There we go. So that plane dates back to 1982. And it started, let's see. Operators of the aircraft. Brathens. Not familiar with that. VASP. That's was a Brazilian airline. Then Brathens again in 1983. Arco Oil. ConocoPhillips Aviation. And then Ameristar took over that plane in 2013. So the plane is from the year 1982. So not the oldest one we've seen tonight, but certainly one of the most notable. So Uncle Plane Guy says the Challenger may have been Jerry Jones's plane with a DC at the end and a Cowboys logo. Well, okay. And we just missed a train, didn't we? See if we can pick it up here. Not seeing it. Thank you to our new subscriber, whose name I didn't get. Let me see if I can pick it up on the replay here. Texas girl wants to know, am I cold? Yeah, it's not as bad as it was earlier because the wind has died down almost completely here. So I still look cold because I'm all layered up here and I've got my hoodie on, but I'm a little cold, but I can make it through to the 737-200. That's for sure. Emily in World. Hi to my friend from Saskatoon. Actually, he's watching live now. Hi, Jeffy. DH. We're glad to bring people together from around the world. Texas girl says you can go sit in your car for a minute. I'll tough it out. But thank you for the suggestion. I have done that before on very cold days. But I think we're doing okay. We'll take a quick peek at the old Reunion Tower here. We're waiting for some aviation action. And I say old because this tower, I think it was built in the mid to late 70s. And it's definitely an icon of the Dallas skyline. Now, I don't want to end up with bronchitis, but I think I'm okay. You know, it's really, honestly, it's not that cold.
Love Tower.
Now we have a train.
Just outside of Dadle Visual Runway.
Get you a dart train here.
Exit 588, Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear to
I
land.
think should be coming up here in this shot. There it is. Dart Light Rail, the green line coming in from North Carrollton Station, headed towards downtown Dallas. Emily says, thank you for reading my comments. I'm happy. That's kind of what I do when we're trying to mark time here, and while at the same time keeping you entertained. How do we do it? Sometimes not very well. All right, let's see. We've got a plane coming in. It is a Cessna Citation XLS. It's coming in from McKinney, Texas, so not a very far off place. We, of course, did a broadcast from McKinney, Texas a few weeks back. I guess it's a few months now. It's been since we've been exiled from DFW Airport. McKinney Airport is, McKinney National Airport is, I think late this year, expected to begin commercial service with Airlines. It'll be the third DFW area airport with commercial air service. This will be a 19-year-old Cessna Citation XLS. And if you're just tuning in, we're waiting now with bated breath for the arrival of a 737-200 carrying an SMU team from Raleigh, North Carolina. Yes, there will be coming up after our
588, where do you park?
Signature terminal.
After our regular broadcast, we'll have chat extravaganza for you. Huh, why didn't that animate? Oh, that's what it's supposed to do. Chat extravaganza. An exclusive feature of Runway DFW in which we, you guys chat in the chat room, we play music, and I pack up. It's a great deal for all. So Leroy Harris says SMU flew to
588, hold short, runway 31 right at Mike 3.
To GSP Tuesday, played at Clemson Wednesday night, then Thursday afternoon they flew from GSP to Raleigh-Durham, played at Duke today. They beat Clemson and lost to Duke.
Southwest 3189 is on the RP.
We say hello to Joshua Leclerc. Hello to you.
39 left tower, runway 31 left, clear land.
31 left, clear land. Southwest 318.
Local plane guy says the 737-200 will be after the flight from Baltimore, Washington. Okay. And that's coming up pretty soon here. Flight 3189, a MAX 8 from Baltimore, Washington International Airport. So we're getting close. I feel like I need some music. See, that'll wake everybody up. Hey, we have a new twin jet member to welcome. Ferdillian, is that what it is?
Mike 3, join Alpha 3, Alpha Park.
Ferdillian. I hope I pronounced that right, but thank you for becoming a twin jet member of Runway DFW.
Flight 2, clear class Bravo, level cover 3047. 47 coming up.
Here comes the Southwest flight from Baltimore.
Left tower, tango, we're 10 optional approach.
6 Tango, left tower, runway 2, right, clear to land.
Go land.
So Emily is off to bed. Lovely to be here again. Your live stream was really good. I enjoyed watching it. Good night, everyone. Don't you want to wave and hang out for the 737-200? That's a big deal. Yeah, that music really goes against the original concept of Runway DFW After Dark. Was to be very mellow. Play music which was only kind of laid back and jazzy. I should probably go back to that.
Keep the code, regular service terminated.
It's kind of off-brand for Runway DFW After Dark. But sometimes I need that music to kind of keep me going.
Southwest 3189, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Right turn Charlie 6, over ground, Southwest 3189.
We've got a Cessna Citation M2 on its way in over on 31 right, which is our side of the airport. I'm looking now for the 737-200, which is it's coming around the bend.
Can I plan on an Alpha 5 turn out going to business jet?
6 Yankee Tango, yeah, turn right at Alpha 5, so you can expect them.
Okay, thank you.
Overshot that one, didn't I? This is Cirrus SR-22, which is off to Monroe, Louisiana. Made almost no noise as it went past us. Stealthy.
Aviation American 997, 30 for 330.
Calling tower second.
I think this plane will be waiting for the Citation to land, and I think it looks like we're going to get that 737-200 coming in on here on the east side.
One left, clear to land.
which is excellent. I'm trying to see if I see any sign of SMU buses waiting for the team to come in.
Tower, Sirius 1-2, room and tray, Hope Shore, Airlines 1-3-1.
365, Lima
It's a
Golf,
stubby
Love
little
Tower,
jet,
wind
isn't it?
calm, RNAV, close, Birdway 31 left. Clear for
Let's see if
takeoff.
we see any buses over there.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, RNAV for
See any there?
365 Lima Golf.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff 31 left, 5 minutes left. Ameristar 9890 left tower, runway 31
See
left,
any
clear
there?
line, 1 departure, prior to arrival.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, Ameristar 9890, take it.
For 6 Yankee Tango, turn right, Alpha 5, Alpha Park, monitor ground.
Alpha 5 Alpha Park, monitor ground 6, thank you.
712, Romeo X-ray, left tower, runway 31 right.
Well, no, the
Line of way,
737-200 is going to come in on the east side. On the west side, sorry. But we have it in our sights now. We'll give you as good a look at it as we can. Once again, this is an Ameristar 737-200 coming in from Raleigh-Durham with an SMU basketball team on it. A plane which dates back to the year
1982.
Tower, good evening. This is Papa Sierra Foxtrot Tango. Intercept the localizer runway 31 left for the shore.
Sierra Foxtrot Tango, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 31 left, Papa Sierra Foxtrot.
2 Romeo X-ray, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, clear for takeoff, 2 room and tray.
Adam Tower, okay, 2.
Clear flight 2 left tower.
Yeah, ready to display the bank for maintenance. We are looking for inbound traffic, okay, 2.
5 Lima Golf, contact local departure.
Departure 5 minutes go.
Okay, flight 2, you said you want to go east for Methodist?
Okay, 2 coming up, main for maintenance.
Okay, flight 2 squawk, previous code, 3048, clearing South Carolina.
That's the Cirrus plane taking off behind us.
I'm still on 4655, is that correct?
Clear flight 2, you can squawk 4655, level altimeter 3048.
48, okay, 2.
Clear flight 2, ready to contact off failure altitude indicates 800.
800, we maintain reverse separation with
Those teeny tiny engines.
Clear flight 2, visit separation number.
Yes, 2.
Number 2 Romeo X-ray, contact lost departure.
My goodness. Well, was that worth waiting for, or was that worth waiting for?
Ed Tower, Big Stripe 203, inbound visual, 31 right.
Big Stripe 203, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land. Big Stripe
Michael
203.
Cruz, channel member. I wonder how those players feel flying on a plane older than their dads.
Charlie 6 ground, Ameristar 91.
So let's see where it goes. We'll hang out for a second or two to see if it comes over to this side for
Foxtrot Tango, traffic
deplaning.
behind you, helicopter, they have you in sight.
Roger that.
That plane has disappeared from my radar now.
Ground Ameristar 91, 98.9, it's on Charlie.
Mama Chris Nitz, awesome. Thanks, Walt. Oh, and finish my sock. Good for you.
Roger.
The left one, the left sock. So does that complete the pair, or is that one of two? Well, I think, tell you what, we're gonna start to sign off here.
Service terminated. Burger change group.
As I said, we've got the what we like to call chat extravaganza coming up immediately after we say a few words to you, and then we'll play some music. We'll start the music. We'll let you guys display any messages you might want to, and then we'll get into the chat extravaganza portion of our program. Checking on one thing here.
2295, right left base coming up over taken for 31.
I was just seeing if the that SMU plane, that Ameristar, was coming over here, but I don't see it.
Charlie Tower, what's that conference?
Southwest 2295, left wide left base coming up over taken for 31.
Southwest 2295, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
We'll land 31 left for 25.
So Leroy Harris says there's 2 FBOs on the south end of the runway. You may get them taxiing back down to the end of the west runway. Okay.
Here, Foxtrot Tango, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground off.
So let me turn the thing around here. We'll get a dart train going by in the background. Oh, I see the Ameristar now. Okay, we will get to see it. There's the dart train. There is the plane in question. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think it'll peek out here. There it is. Another dart train. Oh, look at that. We got a nice shot of it there. Fantastic to see a plane of that age. Not too many of those flying around. Still going. I guess it pulled in there. Not sure that we're going to see a great deal
November 625, Alpha Tango, left tower, runway 31
beyond
right,
this.
line of flight.
31 right, Monaco, 625, outside.
So anyway, that was a little bonus. That was nice. So Vince Kowaleski says, now that's a 737. Well, I'll say.
6 track 203, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Left on Mike 5, contact ground, extract 203.
Imagine the places it's been. It's so cute, says Roxy's Age 645, or Roxy Sage 645. Southwest Virtual Pilot says,
November 5, Alpha Tango.
I'm so lucky somebody is streaming. My dad is flying into Dallas. Love. He's the pilot flying Southwest 2295. I told him I'd judge his landing.
4 would use the visual 31 right.
4 674 left tower, runway 31 right, clear line.
Clear land 31 right, 4.
And here it comes, flight 2295. So we will be able to judge his landing. That's it there. There's a MAX 8 coming in from Las Vegas. Look at us performing a public service. See, had you not spoken up, we'd already be packing up.
November 5 Alpha Tango, contact most departure.
Departure 5 Alpha Tango, mate.
Well, regrettably, that's all we can see, but it looked okay to me. JVDH says, Kevin got the Doomsday 747. Walt got the Antique 737. What a week. Yeah, I don't know if I can compare those two, but it's nice. So Southwest Virtual Pilot says, there he is. Perhaps I could give you guys some footage of the takeoff somehow. I don't know how you would do that, but if you have any need to correspond with us here, there's our email address, walt@runwaydfw.com. It's easy enough to remember. walt@runwaydfw.com is our email address here. So, I think with that, we're not going to say good night. Can you see me? I feel like Kenny on South Park, the way I'm dressed up here. But thank you for watching. Thank you so much to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our great team of mods. They've been through us all through the evening here, and they really make it a very nice, welcoming place for our legions of viewers. So thank you to our mods. Thank you to our subscribers. Special thanks to our channel members. And thanks if you're just watching. If you're new to the channel and you found us tonight, I hope you'll come back later. We should be with you. What's today? Saturday. We'll be back with you next week during the week on 1 or 2 nights. We've been doing Tuesday. Tuesday is not the great. Doesn't seem to be the greatest night here at Love Field. We may try Monday, but keep your notification bell engaged on this channel, and that way you should get an alert whenever we are about to go on the air. So again, thank you for watching, and we're gonna have chat extravaganza, and then after that I'm gonna go get a hot chocolate. So we'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Thanks so much for watching, and let's maestro music, please. We need some music here.
Online. Number 674, what do you park? Number 6, return right, Alpha 5, taxi Alpha to Business Center, 100 on the way.
Arrival Alpha 5.
Tower, Galaxy 718 Charlie Foxtrot is on the visual for 31 left.
718 Charlie Foxtrot, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, and Charlie Foxtrot.
Brandon, I didn't know it was our friend's birthday. So happy birthday to Patrick at Reverse Ops.
Come along, it's a blast.
Foxtrot, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Right, Charlie 6, contact ground, 85.
Military, good evening. Wind calm, running through left, clear to land.
Clear to land, through on the left, now it's 4270.
Information unique, skirt, altimeter 3040.
Tango Fox, visual 31 right.
February 65, Tango Fox, above there, good evening, wind calm, running to right, clear to land.
31 through and right, Fox.
Well, I've got those headphones back on, which means it's about time for us to shut things down. I got another 10 or 15 minutes worth of packing up to do, but that will take us off the air, and so we won't get to talk to you anymore after that. So thanks again for watching. I appreciate your patronage, your viewership, your friendship. We'll see you again soon on Runway DFW After Dark. Keep your notification bells engaged, and like and subscribe and all that stuff. Good seeing you again, and we'll see you again soon. Where's my... to find the right knob here. Thank you, Bebe.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.